What's up? Woo. What is going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Let me turn the music down. Suckers. Never vote against me. Never bet against me. All right, who's ready for watching me have no idea what I'm doing on the large scale? What's up, Havoc? What's up, Repo Man? What's up, Zybertech? Hopefully I said that right. Da-da-da-da. What's up, Mike? What's up, Eric? What's up, Kegel? How's everything? How's everyone? How's everything going tonight? Is there a filter on? Why is my voice messed up? What's up, Rogue? Is my voice still messed up? Hold on a second. What the heck? I have no idea. Hold on a second. Da-da-da-da. Let me check this out. What's up, Al? What's up, Mike? What's up, Eric? What's up, Kegel? How's everything? How's everyone? Is it better now that the music's off? Everything going tonight? See, I don't have anything on my voice. All right, so cartoon, yeah, the Doom 2.4, there's like no documentation for. It's still wavy with it without me. Something to do with the mic. Let's see. Let me double check the connection on here, but it should be fine. It was. Thanks, Ref. Hold on a second. No, I got nothing. I don't know why. Hold on a second. Nothing's abnormal, so I don't know. Is it? Hold on a second. So the Trident is working, but being a little problematic right now. So I had a slight malfunction with a couple printed parts. So hold on a second. I gotta listen and see what's going on. Because being a little problematic right now. So I had a slight malfunction with a couple printed parts. So oh yeah, no, I hear it. Weird. Please sing. I'm not gonna sing. Let me unplug. Is it any better now? Is it any better now? Anything. La 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 la. Am I back to normal? All right, cool. All I did was unplug it and plug it back in. All right, so here's the thing. I'm kind of bouncing between all right, so it's still what the come on. Hold on a second. Okay, what about now? Armored T-Pain. All right, hold on a second. Let me let's see. Let's make sure that it's still working in OBS. How's that sound? Is it better? Is that better? I reset. I reset the mixer. It looks like something might have fallen on the mixer and literally turned on the auto tune. Do you believe in love? Do you believe in love?
Is this better? How does this one sound? This one's definitely better, I can tell. I can tell this one's gonna be better. Perfect.
Is this one better? This one's probably better. I think this one should be good.
I literally don't know how to reset it. You dare me to leave it?
Is this one better? This one.
How to dare me to leave it? All right, so we're gonna just kind of go. Not this. No, Rogue. It's not that. I think. I didn't quit, Reth. I didn't quit. All right, so we're gonna just kind of go. Not this. No, Rogue. It's not that. I think. I didn't quit, Reth. I didn't quit. Hold on a second. All right, is this better? No, okay, Gil, I don't have alignment there. Hold on a second. All right, is this better? No, okay, Gil, I don't have alignment there. It's a little auto tuning.
I know some of you guys will like this one a little bit better. This one should be a little bit better.
It's a little auto tuning.
I know some of you guys will like this one a little bit better. No, my kids. All right, I'm just gonna leave it like this. Hold on a second.
We're gonna try this one. What about this one? Armor Beaver. Oh my god.
No, my kids. All right, I'm just gonna leave it like this. Hold on a second.
We're gonna try this one. Yeah, we're gonna just leave. We're gonna leave it on this one. Armor Beaver. Oh my god. Oh, Havoc. I don't know about that. Yeah, we're gonna just leave. We're gonna leave it on this one.
Hold on a second.
Oh, Havoc. I don't know about that.
Hold on a second. All right, yeah. So I'm really not sure what's going on with this thing. So I apologize, and son of a bitch. All right, yeah. So I'm really not sure what's going on with this thing. So I apologize, and all right. Is there any sound at all coming from this? Like, does it, like, can you guys hear me if I do it this way? Man, they got a bald spot all over my head. All right, is there any sound at all coming from this? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Like, can you guys hear me if I do this way? All right, what about this? If I just try to use the webcam mic? Man, they got a bald spot all over my head. Is there any sound at all coming from this? Jesus Christ. What about this? If I just try to use the webcam mic? All right. I wonder, does this camera have a microphone? All right. I'm going to talk. Hopefully this camera can pick me up. I apologize for the technical difficulties tonight. But if it's a foreshadow of how this stream is going to go. All right. So I'm going to leave it on this, and then I'm going to mute this so that there might be a little bit less of an echo. All right. Yeah, Rogue, I muted the stream. All right, so let me pull up the CAD for you guys. All right. Screen share. You guys want to see something wild? Look at this. Boom. That's all I got to work off of. All right. This is it. This is what we got to work off of, honestly. And the best part is that this one is a 300 millimeter, and CAD is for 350. So, yes. It is called the Doomcube, and it brings the doom. All right, so this thing has gone to this point relatively painless. However, I think I may have a slight issue because the CAD yeah, but Repo Man, I don't even have that set up. So, all right, but so here's the deal, right? I need to finish building this, and I kind of don't really know where to go next, like the best process to go next. Also, look at this. These are all the printed parts for it, and most of it is the skirts. Most of it is the skirts. So there's just 1,000 printed parts. Like, I believe these go here, like this. Like, so down under, I'm probably gonna go that late. To be honest with you, because I really do want to get this thing put together. Oh, Joseph, hold that thought. So we have the gantry. We have the gantry. All right, so we have the gantry. I think I probably should do these GC5 mounts next. Joey, the electronics are gonna go on the top. He wants the so this printer is not mine. It is for somebody local. So it's for somebody local, and I would like to get this done soon, or at least built soon, so that I can start tuning it and getting it printing. Thanks, Johnny. No belts are in yet, Repo, and the reason being I didn't want to run any belts because one, I wasn't sure if the panels needed to go on first because it's got the double panels and they're kind of a pain in the ass. And I know for the top panels, I'll probably need to remove an extrusion because the panels don't just drop in. Yeah, so the electronics are the top. See, so the Doomcube's not flipped. The Z motors are on the top. Well, I guess technically yes, it's flipped because the Z motors are on the top. So the electronics are on the top, and it's double panel. So like this right here, there's two panels on the bottom. So I think. The top inner panel, but it's two panels right here. And then there's another like top panel, right? So if I go into CAD, right? Sorry, guys. So as you can see here, there's double panels up here for the top. So they both go in like so, and so I have. Yeah, so cartoon. So that's the thing is like what you guys see here in CAD is it's what I got. Mike, yeah, that's my understanding. I don't know much about this. I thought this was more like a 2.4 build. To be perfectly honest with you guys, before I signed up to do this build, not that I would have not done it anyways, but I think move these two Z assemblies. AD3DP. So I'm going to remove these two Z assemblies, remove this front extrusion, get the skirt, the panel mounts set up, slide the panels in, and then put this back on. Hey, Jimmy. So I think that's my plan for here. And then after that, I'll run the Z belts. Then I will. Well, so actually, I got to build these BFIs, BZIs, BFZ idlers. So I'll build these up, and then run the Z belts, and then get the bed in, put the gantry in, and then panels. I think that's probably the best route. It's just the thing is that when it comes to printing the parts, the way the CAD's drawn up doesn't make it very user friendly. So there's a lot of guesswork. I'm assuming this is still a relatively new design. So you know it is what it is. Pull the Z drives on the corners. You want to run the wiring bottom top. Get most of my wiring done. Okay. See, I wouldn't have thought about that. No, Johnny, because so the panel frames, right? So they have these two channels, but then they get screwed to the frame from the middle. So if you put both panels in, you can't reach these screws to screw them in. So these look like they go underneath, like so. So I will. I think I need to put. See, I'm really lost. Like where to go next? I think I got to do the top. And I'm hoping I have enough hardware because I'm using a kit, an LDO kit for the 2.4, but I think there's a lot of extra hardware required for this build. So this is going to go on the top of this for the side panels. This. I think I can start that. I'm going to separate all of these. Good luck, Eric. Yeah, this thing is like I don't see myself building one of these for me. Like if I'm being truthful here, like yeah, I don't see me building one for me. Not at least not until the documents are done. Like maybe once the documents are done and like there's an order of operation for things, but right now this is just, far too confusing for me. At least a breakdown of like what parts need to be printed, because I feel like there was a lot of printing that didn't need to be printed. If that makes any sense. Like I printed a lot of stuff that I'm not sure needed to be done. Yeah, right, Johnny. This video is the Dr. D. And honestly, that's why I wanted to do this video, hoping that there were people that did build these that, wanted to join and, provide a little bit of insight for, dipshits like me. Just watch it when I build my own. I had all these organized and then I had to go put them all back in the box. They kind of just got unorganized again. Have you thought about doing the nebula enclosure mod? So cartoon. So I have a whole nebula frame coming. It's being made by DLL PDF, and I'm hoping that I have it soon. I don't want to nag them about it, so I'm just kind of letting them build it at their pace. So yeah, so there's that. Oh, Johnny, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, cartoon. No, it's good. I think I mentioned it in a prior stream. So I have a couple projects coming up, and one of them is the Nebula. So yeah, so I'm really excited for that. Johnny, it's all good, man. It's, you know, it's been fun doing it because it's such a problem. But honestly, my biggest gripe with it is that there isn't any documentation on it. I think if not even like a I don't think a manual is needed, but like at least with the GitHub, if there was some pointers in there or like a basic order of operation, that would go a long way. So Johnny, I think the plan is that we're gonna get it super close to being done in this one, and then have you come down once we get closer. Oh shoot, Joseph, thank you. You guys are very generous tonight. I appreciate you guys. There's a 5 Pro. I think I want to do with it. Yeah, so my Mercury right here is based off of the Ender 5 Plus, and I absolutely love it. I love the Mercury. I think it's a super solid build, and that's why I wanted to do the Nebula. You know, that and there's no there's no streams out there on the Nebula, so that was one of the reasons why I really wanted to get on that. And DLL PDF was all for it. All right, so here is your X carriage for Beacon. All right, so these are all the pieces for the skirt. So that's it there. So these ones. No worries, Johnny. Sounds good. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, Repo man. All right, so these are the extrusions for the door. Skirt. Lots and lots of skirts. For which one, Havoc? Well, Eric, geez, thank you, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Nebula. Oh, yeah, Nebula, yeah. No, I got you. All right, hardware here. Frame piece. Also, one thing to note is that for these pieces, M3 by 8s don't fit. It's M3 by 12s. So if you're building this, make sure you get a bunch of M3 by 12s, not necessarily M3 by 8s. And the hammerhead bolts. So, Johnny, if you're still around, we're going to need more M3 by 12s, buddy. Like a lot more. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I got more than that into my Mercury right now, Havoc. Because my Mercury right now, it's got the thicker bed. It's got Octopus, Dragon, ultra high flow, orbiter, can board, all that stuff. And we all know how quickly all that adds up. Yeah, Joseph, it's all good, man. It's and I believe the M3 by 8s will work on some of them, but these thicker ones, they need the 12s. I might be trying to pick up a Goliath soon for another build. But for the Nebula, I'm going with the Dragon again. I've been really impressed with the Dragon. Oh, nice. Yeah, the NG is a fun build. I got some items coming for the Virtue, the new printer that RH just released. Well, revealed. He didn't release anything yet, but I am going to be one of the alpha and beta testers for that printer as well. That one should be fun. Yeah, I'd love to get the turtle crawler all metal parts for the Nebula. Don't know if I will have. I don't know if I'll have the available funds for that. That's right, Repo. That's the plan. All right, I'll check it out, Rogue. Thanks. All right, Rogue. I got a message lined up for that guy. We'll see if I can get that. Let me go find some more M3x12s. Hopefully, I have some. If not, I'll have to either pick some up or something. Well, luckily, I did just pick up some M3x12s. So. Nice, Mike. So I was going to put an order 2 on my SV08, but I opted to build the G2E wristwatch for that, and I'm going to put the Orbiter 2.5 on the Nebula build. And I'm playing musical extruders over here. Yeah, it is better than musical MCUs. I feel your pain, man. You got that thing all working though, right? Your venture that's working now. Not gonna lie, Mike, that sounds good. I haven't had Taco Bell in over a year. Yeah, LTX, it sucks, man. I wish you weren't having such a hard time with that thing. Yeah, Jason. So you're using the Orbiter board? Or is that just like an alternative to like a Nighthawk or a Big Tree Tech board? I don't know. I don't know much about that one. I haven't looked into it. Yeah, Nemesis. I do like some Taco Bell though. The fat boy in me, big fan of it. Yeah, Repo. I don't think it's supposed to agree with you. So you know what? I think I might have an idea on getting the panels in. I'm curious if my brain is just not working right or if it's an actual feasible idea. I think I'm just gonna remove the screws on these two. Instead of pulling the whole thing, just pull these screws and then drop this down a little bit and slide the panels that way and try to roll it in. Is it CAN bus or is it USB? So Repo. So most of the hardware is from an LDO kit. So so this is this is Johnny's kit. This is Johnny's printer. The guy who was posting in chat earlier, and he had this is a LDO. I believe it's a 2.4 Rev C kit. And the Doom, USB with a CAN adapter. Okay, so the Doom does require additional hardware on top of what is in the the kit. So that can stay. This one. And this one. Use this. Drop that like that. I just if I can, I get it from Bolt Depot. They're not far from me, so usually if I order from Bolt Depot, the bolts still show up like a day or two from me. But if I need it quickly, I'll just order from Amazon. Alright, so these are the upper panels. And I believe this notch in it is for the rear. Yep. The notch is for the rear. So hopefully this one goes in. Hopefully this one goes in a lot easier than the bottom panels. So where's the rear? The rear's okay. One. And this is why you can't put one in and then, or you can't put them up and then put them in together. So let's see. So slide this one in. So, and then let's see. Can I? Have to loosen these two, give me a little extra room. And I'll just have to square this back up again. That actually went back together pretty nice. So that actually went in a whole lot easier than the bottom one. What's up, BBs? The beginning of hardware from SH Hobbies. Yeah, a week is a kind of a long time to wait for hardware, unless you're like pre-planning. But like honestly, like if I have the time, I can do a pickup from Bolt Depot, and I can go pick it up. It's about a 45-minute drive. So top panel's on. Back panel is going to be a little bit different on this build. So we're not doing double pane in the back. It's a single panel, and it's going to get mounted to the outside. Hey Brad, how you doing? So I think I'm going to put this track back on. I don't lose it. Just got in from Iowa. So no, you didn't miss much, Brad. So basically, what we're working on here is it's a Doomcube 2.4, and we just got these top panels in. So I don't know how familiar you are with the Doomcube, but it's double panels. So what's up, Debrew? Thank you. So it's a double insulated 2.4. So yeah, take that as you do. But I think it looks freaking badass. Documentation's lacking. Yeah, Musaka, for you, Bolt Depot is even closer, man. Bolt Depot, you just shoot down Route 3. I think they're in Hingham. So yeah, so they're a lot closer to you than me. All right, so I'm gonna put the skirts on the top now. Can I fit M3x8s in here? No, it's still gonna be 12s. Still gonna be 12s. Actually. Yeah. Is the cheerleaders dancing in the background? Do you know something I don't know? Enough to bite on. So hey Rob. So for those of you that are not on my Discord, you may have missed the update, but this year at 3D Printopia, yours truly over at Armored Printing will have my own booth. So if you are planning on being at the show, make sure you stop by. Grab yourself some stickers. I'm gonna try and do some maker coins, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll be at we'll be at 3D Printopia this year, formerly known as Earth. That's the East Coast. Yep. Yeah, it's the only one that I can make. Honestly, the other ones are so far away for me. Oh, 3D Medic. That's awesome. Don't call them maker coins in front of King 2 or Pezlas. Why is that? I know maker coins is kind of like an old school name for. They used to call them that back in the day. Is that why? Well, I don't know why I'm putting these top ones. I don't want to put these top ones in. Oh, maker chips. That yeah. No, that's a better term for them, anyways. So yeah, I probably should call them maker chips. I guess I could just put these on here for now and then just go in from the bottom. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't need them in the back. Hey, Joe. Yeah, having. I still have to design mine, and then start printing them. So, Django, if you're in here, get that CAD going, my friend. So, Brad, I'm gonna do the QR code for the YouTube channel on them, but then I'm also gonna have a little plaque. Well, not a plaque, but like a little sign on the table with another QR code that will give you a special Discord role. At least that's the plan. And I got some DIY stuff. So Repo, Django is cool enough to talk to me like all day, but not cool enough to show up for the stream. Brad, that is correct. Yep. So Repo, funny story is, so Django's actually going to be in my booth with me. Bro. Don't tell me we're out of hammerheads. I thought I had a whole container of these. I don't know how far these will get me. We'll see. All right, so Johnny, if you're listening, we need more M3 by 12s and we need more M3 hammerheads. Do you guys want to hear something exciting about tonight? About how tonight's stream is different? Yeah, Brad, we got a storm tonight too. Really hoping that power can hold out. So tonight's giveaway is for a free spool of Central 3D Printing ABS Plus that you can also purchase from my website. And for the price, it's some of the best ABS that I've used. No, Nemesis, actually, it looks like the storm chilled out. So I just dropped one of the things that I really need. There it is. Nice, Brad. Yeah. That's the scary part about having a storm is yeah, Brad. Yeah, definitely shoot me a message about it. It's new on my website too, so it's part of like a collaborative thing that Shopify has where so you order it from me and it gets sent directly from Central. Rogue, it's really easy to print. Here, I'll show you this tool head that I printed out of it. I went through normal calibrations with it, and then did a couple prints, and then yeah, this is a window behind me. Yeah, the sun. It brightened up. It's not nearly as dark as it was. So I'm hoping that means that that we're in luck for the night. But we're supposed to get storms for like 4 days straight, and we just had one last week where we had no power from for about 24 hours. Which sucks because I have a couple of orders that I need to print. So that took a full day out of printing for me. But luckily we had the generator. Shit, you know what? I didn't need these in the front because of the door. Got all distracted talking to you guys. Didn't even register that I didn't need these. Sorry, it goes for the bottom. Let's see. Normally, I'd say ABS is not right. So it's a different. So I asked about that road. It's a different blend than the eSun stuff that gets a bad rap. I did ask about that because I wanted to make sure, that it was different. 'Cause, a lot of you guys that do watch the streams, enter the contest, you build printers. So I wanted to make sure that this is stuff that would still be good enough to print with, to make a printer with. And so far, I haven't had any issues with it. So this is the Yaveth toolhead that I built for the SV08. And this is their blue and sparkle black ABS Plus. And I am super happy with the way that it came out. This is printed on the SV08, and this is going to be for the SV08. So, super happy with the way that came out. This is a couple of the pieces that were done in it. I really like this blue, and it really matches nicely with the SV08 stuff. Yeah, Rogue, sorry, I didn't do the Discord chat today. Honestly forgot. What's up, Martin? All right, so I think the top panel's in. I think I want to build the Z setup and get the gantry in, and then start building out for the skirts. I mean, not the skirts. Start building out for the side panels. The camera, it looks like the LDO. Yeah, Brett. So it is. It's very close to the LDO blue. It's a little bit more of like a brighter blue. I don't know how to describe. Let me see if I have any printed parts of the LDO blue around here for comparison. I mean, so this is the comparison of the two. So this one's the central, and this one's the LDO blue. So they're very similar in shade. And honestly, the LDO blue is a little bit darker than the central. But yeah, I really like it. I think it's a really nice shade. And it just prints so nice. Like I was just, honestly, so they sent me the spools to test out, and I was just very impressed with it right from the start. Like, in all honesty, like, it was just very impressive. See what I did here. Yeah, repo. Yeah, $16.99. Yeah, and I didn't set that price. That's set by them. So it is a really good price. All right, so I think I need to go back on these and change out these screws, because I think the skirts go on with it. So, and this is where instructions would be handy. So we're not using the M3x12s on this. We are going to be, I mean, the M3x8s, we are going to be using M3x12s. So, yeah, Brad, order it from the site. I'll get a little commission off it, and it'll go right to Central. They'll ship it out. And the cool thing is so they've given me codes for the giveaway. So we're gonna give away some of their filament tonight. Take a step away from Atomic for the night. Nothing wrong with Atomic. I still love them. But I want to mix it up a little bit. And so Central was awesome enough to instead of needing to email them the winner's information, the winner tonight will get a code, so they can go right to the website. I believe you got to go to Central's. I don't think the code will work on my website. And you can place your order tonight. And it does cover for shipping. And also, just so you know, they offer free shipping on orders 150 or more. But if you're the winner tonight, I would highly recommend picking up a few extra rolls because the free shipping for your free spool also works if you buy more filament. So just a heads up. I will get the giveaway form up in a little bit. Is that green? That is the LDO teal. Yes. That is the LDO dark teal. Of course. And 3x12s are not long enough for this. Let's see. Yes, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. You can use button heads for these. It'll look better anyways. I think I have button heads. John, you gotta be coming out of my stash. Let's see what 16s look like on there. Button heads. I love the LDO Dark Steel. I do love me some LDO filament, like just in general though. Nice, Brad. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard that. I just got the alert from Shopify. Cool. No, you'll love it. You'll love it. It is good stuff. What colors did you order? What colors did you order, Brad? Oh, good choice. Yeah, yeah. The blue and the sparkle black is really nice. That one's really nice. should add that to your site to the video. Yes, I should. I will update the description with that. Thank you. That is a good idea. I also think I need to update the description for the stream with the central giveaway. So I will update that afterwards. I think I still have Atomic in there. I gotta do it. Jesus Christ, man. All right, so for those of you that are not aware, this Doomcube is super fun. Don't put the center pieces in first. Do the outer pieces because they gotta go in a specific way. And then once the outer pieces are done, then you can once the outer pieces are done, then you can slide the centerpiece in because the Jesus. Sorry guys. This is why I'm a firm believer that projects should not be released until there's some level of documentation out. One thing to be an alpha tester, and yeah, seriously, Nemesis. One thing to be like an alpha or beta tester, but that's with you having like a background of the project itself. But if you don't have a background of the project itself, it's very difficult. It's very difficult to understand the thought process behind the designer. And it kind of takes away from the fun of the build. Just a little bit. I still enjoy building. Like I'm still enjoying this build. Oh, Rogue, this is not my first. So this is not my first experience building from CAD. The NG I built from CAD. I built the NG from CAD before RH finished the manual. Because I was a tester for that one as well. And also I built the Mercury 1, which granted the Mercury 1's really just like a motion system, but that I did before there was documentation out for it too. And I built that one from CAD as well. But both of those projects I had an understanding of like the process. Discord, they had outlined the build process. I could talk with the designer of it to get their thought process of the build process. So there's just a lack of information. Also, RH's website for the NG was just better had better documentation, and the Mercury One GitHub, the documentation was just significantly better. Nope, sounds like somebody else placed an order. Thank you to whoever that was. I think the guys over at Central will very much appreciate that. Also, I just want to note one thing that I do want to make a note of, that Johnny, if you're listening, I do like your decision behind doing all black, except for just a couple of accent pieces. I think it's a nice touch, and it really goes well with the whole Doom theme. I do like that. Yeah, it's funny because usually I have just wild colors. So honestly, going all black is like kind of out of my norm, which I really like. I like the all black theme. Killer Prince, I need a lot. This is a 300 Nemesis. Yep. Killer Prince, like if you've done a Doom, any help would be appreciated because this thing is confusing as hell. I've been wanting to stream this one for a while now, but it's hard for me to do more than one stream a week. So it works. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. That's right. So Nemesis, if I was gonna do a version of the Doom, it would be the Trident. I would do the Doom Trident. And that's just because I know there's a couple guys working on documents for it, and I think I'd have a better time doing that one. Like, I think that the 2.4 is cool. Like, don't get me wrong. I think that the 2.4 is a very cool printer. I love the fine gantry aspect of it. And I don't want to say it's overly complicated because it's not, but there's something about the Trident that I just really like. Hey John, I did take last week's stream off. I was on a trip with the family. It was a good time. Doom V0. Isn't that a thing, isn't it? The Easy Bake Trident? Yeah. Troy, that's a great question. That is a great question, Troy. And we're gonna figure that out. We're gonna figure that one out together. We're gonna cross that bridge together. I'm guessing a little bit of magic and a whole lot of luck. Oh, there's Django. John, yeah, we had a great time. It was a good little trip. Yep, little R&R. What up, girl? Django, I told the crew how we were gonna be hanging out in at 3D Earthtopia. Did I make sure that the rails were installed in the inside and the outside correct? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Rogue. No, Django, they came flooding in. They were like, "Oh, Django, Django, we need to be on the stream because of Django." No, the rails are identical. The panel rails are identical. The only thing is that I said the back of the chip should say oh yeah. So this right here. Uh, Johnny's Doomcube. Hang on a second, guys. Let me look this up. All right, so I have these ones for the inner skirts, and it does look like this is a little bit thinner. So let me measure it real quick. And a half. Yeah, so it's a half a millimeter thinner on the inside. So I do have these. Different here. Hey, Drevik. Hey, Matt. So I just want to let you know we already got some orders for Filament. So good job, man. All right, so here's the confusing part about CAD, right? So it has these pieces like this on top and bottom, and then it has a center piece, but I don't have a center piece like unless it's this one, but I think I have. Oh shit. Okay, so do this and this. Yeah, I guess that works. And that's supposed to go here, so we need to coming together now. Guess it just goes with butts right up against that. A little bit of a gap. Well, thanks for that heads up, because at least now I know where those other freaking pieces went. Good call on the different sizes. I would have never even thought about that, to be honest with you guys. Jeez. Okay, so let's put some side pieces in there. And let's do it correctly. They don't call it a Doom for nothing. But it's just one rogue, so it's like unless I printed it wrong, it needs to be mirrored. But that's the only piece they give me. It says print 12 of them. The only pieces that are mirrored are the skirt flanges with the piece. So Rogue, I'm guessing I probably need to reprint a couple of these and mirror them. That seems like an important bit of information that should have been needed in the files. So we might not get to that part tonight. So 2, 4, 8. No, 2, 4, 6. Oh, that's all it'll take. All right, so let's see. All right, so we need to mirror. It's so here. My God. I mean, I can have those printed tonight, but I doubt that it'll be. I'll still be streaming by then. But then again, I also don't think I have enough hammerhead nuts to do this tonight. So, poor planning on my part, guys. I'm sure I can find some hammerhead. So let's see if I got them in my Trident kit. See if I can get Johnny to get an Amazon order to me for tomorrow or something. All right, so then this lines up like that. So you do have a thicker outer wall than an inner wall. So we'll make sure we orient this correctly. Thank you, Rogue, for pointing that out. I appreciate it. I honestly never would have caught that. Not even a chance. That would not have gotten caught. That is why I love streaming. And I love having you guys here telling me to stop doing stuff the wrong way. So I appreciate you guys. Oh, Matt, question for you. The codes that, if you're still here, Matt, the codes that you gave me for the winner for tonight, those will only work on your site, correct? Rogue, I doubt it. On the other side, I already have one side mounted incorrectly, so. Okay, yeah, so I'll make sure the winner knows to go to your site. All right, we're in business, guys. I found some more hammerhead nuts, taking them out of my own personal stash for you, Johnny. All right, so we are skipping the bottoms for now, because I have to print those in a mirrored version. All right, actually, you know what? While I'm doing that, I'm going to take a little break, and I'm going to get the giveaway form open. And I actually have to edit it a little bit. Today is the 8th. Hey, Ladybug. Havoc, which red are you talking about? The one in the CAD? I'm not doing that to him. You know that. All right. So, Essential 3D Filament giveaway, email, first last name, YouTube username. Oh, the Essential. Yeah. Yeah. It's next on my list of filaments. I really want to try the sparkle red too. Hint, hint. All right. So there's the link. Hey, Matt, I didn't even ask you this. Is there anything else you didn't want anything specific in the filament form, right? Thanks, RJ. RJ, your kids better not win tonight, man. Your kids have all the luck. Oh, so you know what's funny? This will work on one side, and then for the top, and then I'll have to switch it up for the. Jeez, this is. Whew. All right, cool. Where can I buy the Doomcube? I would wait. I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, John, I would wait. Wait for documentation. Unless you're like me and you're a glutton for punishment. Wait for the documentation. Or better CAD. Son. Django's not being down. He's saving you from weeks, if not months, of headache and tears. So, yeah, but Django, you're a glutton for punishment too. So John, I originally went into this thinking that this thing was going to be more of like a chunky 2.4, but there's so much more that goes to it versus just the standard 2.4. So, take that as you will. I know, man. Take that, however you want to take it, but like, I'll be honest with you, if Johnny didn't want me to build this, I wouldn't. Nice, Brad. Honestly, the 0.2 is the only the only boron I don't have other than the legacy. I have a Trident now. I have a 2.4, although it's not working. It's not finished, I should say. It's not finished, and I have a switch wire. So now I just need. If I'm going for the full collection of borons, I need a V0, and I need a job. Legacy. Yeah, I have to go get another beer. What do you guys think? You think it's beer o'clock yet? Can't use this as a spacer though. It's always beer o'clock. That's right. Makes me nervous about fitment. Oh yeah, Joseph. If that's the case, yeah, there's no documentation coming for this. Yeah, Ladybug. The 2.4s, I imagine, would take a long time to build. I think I saw somewhere that the 2.4s takes like a first time builder like something like 40 hours. And honestly, for if it's your first build, that number seems low. And I'm just gonna be honest. I think if it's your first build, expect probably closer to double that. Especially if you're gonna include like calibration and stuff like that. I would say Havoc is not a bad idea. This SVO8 here has been an absolute workhorse. I was talking about it earlier today with Django, and honestly, the SVO8 is probably the best printer purchase. I think out of all of my printers, I think it's probably the best printer purchase that I've made. I think for the price of the SVO8, for the price of the SVO8, I think it's a no brainer. Personally. How long do you get on the printer before it starts? Man, about 20 minutes. Ask me about my Trident. Ask me about my Trident. Probably never, Rogue. If I'm being honest, probably never. Dave, yep, that's me. So I'm using the wrong middle. Okay, so I need to use this middle. Okay. I should get a serial on it. Sissy, that is a good point. Oh, the other Dave. There is no other Dave. Just me. And 2.4 does get a lot of. And the V0 makes sense because it's just significantly less money than the others. So that, you know, that at least to me makes sense. The Trident's newer than the 2.4? Is that true? Isn't the Trident the 1.8? And then they changed it to Trident. The name Trident is newer than 2.4, but I'm pretty sure the Trident came out prior to. Unless I'm wrong. What's going on here? Are you being difficult? I thought that was a legacy. I'm not a boron buff, so you know, what do I know? Three. What's up, Dave? I didn't know Ladybug was your wife. Wait, what? What am I doing here? David, you are a dumbass. That didn't fit in there. Wrong fucking one, dude. Stupid ass. Build a printer, they said. It would be fun, they said. Hey, other Dave, are you going to be at 3D Printopia this year? Build a boron, they said. Another one, this length. I enjoyed building my Trident. That was an enjoyable build for me. That was an enjoyable build for me. What got me into printing? I wouldn't say what, be a who. And he's not here. Slacker. My buddy got me into 3D printing. Told me I needed a hobby. Now that I think of it, I think he just wanted my job. Let's see if Dana's here. I don't think Dana's here. No, I'm just kidding. No, I needed a hobby, and Trident significantly easier compared to this build. So yeah. Compared to this build right here, the Trident is like a toy. LTX, he did fail to mention how expensive the hobby is, but then again, he doesn't dive into hobbies quite like I do. I I have a very addictive personality. And actually, if you guys are gonna go to 3D Printopia, you'll meet my buddy, the one that got me into 3D printing. So you can thank him for all of this. And he shows up in chat every once in a while. It's DF is his username here. You probably seen him drop some gifted subs. The gifted memberships. He's a really good friend, and yeah, he doesn't get dive into things head first like I did, and it's a terrible kind of personality to have. Yeah, it sucks. But you know what? I'd rather do 3D printing than drugs. So there's that. Although depending on the drugs, it might be cheaper. All right, so we're waiting on 4 pieces to finish. I would classify 3D printing as a drug for sure. The only thing is less of a chance to go to jail because of 3D printing than drugs. I'm good, Mike. You, I wish you didn't have those drugs, but I don't want them. Not yet, LTX. That is true, Nemesis. All right, so Johnny, what were you saying about these back pins? I believe we have the ones that you Johnny. All right, yeah. So these are the ones that you got. So these are gonna go. Trying to think, Johnny, why did you alter these pieces? Johnny, if you can hear me. You know what, RJ? Why don't you reach out to LTX on Discord later? All right. Why don't you reach out to him? Psh, reach out to me, Johnny. There you go. To get rid of the slots. To hold. Okay. All right, Johnny. I'm glad you're back. Still need the pieces, otherwise there would be a gap between the. Wait. Still need the pieces, otherwise there would be a gap below the acrylic points. So I'm looking at this, Johnny, and I'm thinking, I mean, it doesn't matter. We can, like, these pieces will work, but I think, so these are the ones that you made, right? Hey, Shadow Queen. So these are the ones that you made, and then these are the other ones. So you put the slot in it, but they also go over the extra extrusion that you have in here. So I don't think the slot really was needed. Unless I'm thinking this wrong. Unless I put these extrusions in the wrong spot, which I hope I didn't. You didn't add the slot? So are these the ones? Oh, did you just get rid of... You just got rid of... I got you. You got rid of the channels. Okay. All right. Disregard, Johnny. All right. I got you now. I got you. I got you. Perfect sense now. Perfect sense. All right. Cool. Johnny, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I know you said you had this in the background. We're going to need some more hardware. I had to dip into the stash. We need some more M3 hammerheads and M3 by 12 socket heads. And don't worry about, well, actually, before I say don't worry about it, let me look and see what I got left. I would go with M3 by 16 button heads. Black, if you can find them. That's what I'm using for the skirts. I'll send you a list unless you're able to write it down. Yeah, if you can have them shipped to me, that'd be awesome. Probably be easiest unless you wanted to just come down. I'll send you a message on Discord, Johnny. Don't worry about rewinding. I can send you a message. It's not a big deal. But I think I should have enough for tonight. Hey, LTX, did I show off your panels on stream yet, or just on Discord? Just Discord. All right, let me go grab these panels real quick. I gotta show these things off. They are freaking sweet. Oh, you got it, Johnny? Okay. Repo Man with the #1 spot. I don't understand the. Yeah, Zyber. Let me get these skirts in. And I'll go grab the panels. Johnny, you got to check this out, man. I got that the rear panel for that 2.4. Check this out. Thank you, Ladybug. Yeah, so let me. Well, OBS so I can see. Try to get a good feel of this. But yeah, this is the new back panel for the 2.4 that I have, courtesy of LTX. He lasered this for me, and it's just perfect. The shine on it, the lasering is perfect. I would grab the clear one that he did for my Trident's electric bay, but the bed is dropped all the way down and it's not powered on, so I can't raise it up. But I mean, it just came out just absolutely perfect. Yeah, I can't wait to get it in the printer. Yeah, Johnny, as soon as we meet up again to get the rest of the parts for the 2.4, that's gonna be like one of the first things I do is get that wrapped up so that I can get those panels on. Nemesis, hit up LTX on my Discord. I'm sure he could get it set up for you. Yeah, he did such a great job on it. Like I want to find other panels for printers that I can get him to laser. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do. Actually, you know what? I can't do it tonight because I don't have the button heads. But so I have these pieces, just waiting for these. All right, let's do the belts for the Z. Let's do the belts for the Z. And these will have to wait until I get more hardware. So I need to pull up the DP Z-idlers. Oh, Johnny, you remember, I just remembered you got to get hooked up with all the links too. So, all right. So let's do DP guy first. Oh, get the kit. What did I do with your kit? Ready for Z? RJ. So, 22 pin. So these are the idlers. So these are the idlers. These things go together almost too easily. Don't read that. All I heard was that you're not doing anything 3D printing related anymore, right? That's what that comment says. Django, why'd you say that? Django, why would you say that? Oh, so you guys want to hear something cool? So, I was talking with, I don't know if you guys are, how many of you guys are familiar with Nadir? But he does a lot with the SV08 and other Solvol printers. He actually, oh no, it's okay, Django. You're good. I can yell at you. It's okay. You don't mind. So Nadir put me in contact with Funzor, and they are sending me. I have one of their graphite beds on the way for the SV08, so I'll be doing some testing for that. And I should have a video out. Well, whenever I get that and get all the testing and stuff done, but I'll do a comparison of stock. See you later, Ladybug. I'll get a comparison of stock, the stock bed that's warped, and then the stock bed with the silicone spacer fix, and then with the graphite bed fix. Brad, the SV08 is an amazing printer. I will preach that until the end of time. I love my SV08. Here. Hey, Damascus. So down under, I would play devil's advocate with you and politely disagree. I think the SV08 for the average person is a fantastic printer. I bought mine on release. I bought it, within 4 minutes of launch, and have over 2,000 hours, probably closer to 2,500 hours on it now, and it is primarily stock. It does have the Micro Swiss hot end on it. I put a different tool head cover on it. But everything else is basically the same, and I didn't go with their enclosure. And I have like little to no issues with it. I would say the only issue that I have with it that is driving me crazy is occasionally the bed will error out when it's heating. So that's my biggest issue with the printer. But other than that, it has been pretty much pain-free. So let's get um let's talk about that tomorrow, Johnny. Let's have a talk tomorrow. Let me do an inventory on what I have. And we'll go from there. But I think waiting till Friday would be fine, so that you don't have to, so that you can just send over what you have. I think that should be fine. Who said you can't have both, Damascus? I mean, if you're that much of a glutton for punishment, go for it. Let's see. We need 2 more of those bearings. These are your motors, your hardware. I think I have those bearings in here, so let me go into your boxes. Because of the door. Yeah, Johnny, that should be fine. Interesting. So this kit comes with 2. I'm missing more of those spherical bearings. Why did it only come with 2? Two. There's supposed to be 2 more elsewhere. All right, Down Under. I'll catch you next time, man. Yeah, Johnny, there was only two. Let's see. Yeah, there's only two in there. I got all the screws. I got the washers. Yeah, the box. The box is 2-piece G2 GE5C. I'm trying to go through see if you got any extras. Well, not extras, but if they're in another. I guess it wouldn't be part of the kit then, huh? Since these are a different mod. Would I don't think I would have any of these either. So I don't think I have any of these just laying around. What do you think, Johnny? You wanna go with a rigid C, or do you want to stick with the GE5 thing, whatever this is called? What do you want to do, Johnny? You think about it. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Let's go rigid. Okay. All right, Brad. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no, I'm not avoiding it, RJ. I got my Corona Light. 700 millimeter 4040s. Give me some blue pills. Havoc. So I'll show you the enclosure that I use for my SVO8. Foam board. It is high performance foam insulation board. Complete insulation for your home, attic, roof, exterior, crawl space, basement, garage, and 3D printers. Right there. Oh, Kim Jong comes out of nowhere with the big demand. Takes me for some type of alcoholic. Come on, Kim. Sheesh. What do you think? I'm like some college kid or something? Oh, have it. Yeah, it was like $20. I think you only need one sheet. And then mine's only blue because it's literally covered with painter's tape. I should get a Home Depot affiliate link. Give me choke my drink, Joe. That's funny. All right. All right. So let's do. All right. So I think. Going to 2.4 files. Let's see. Same thing, Havoc. I use the same foam for the top. I figured you were joking, Kim. Foam. I couldn't tell you what exactly. It's it works really good. Let's see. Home Depot, Printer Depot. Yeah, I've never found hardware for 3D printers at the Home Depot. I call Home Depot again. What's up, GTR Dad? Let me see, pull out the. Go for the 2.4 Z drive. I'll get to chat in a second. I need to go through here and find what I'm looking for. The joint. Oh, all of them. Literally none of this. I don't know, Eric. That's interesting. Let's see, Eric. Oh man, Eric, you're in 11th place, dude. For sure, thought you'd be higher than that. RJ holding up that top spot. Well, actually, technically, he's tied. Tied with Havoc. Yeah, you only get XP for super chats. Weird. Super chats. You get a game. There we go. So what does it mean when you join a Discord chat and don't type? All right, so Jesus, Eric. Eric, it was a joke, man. I appreciate it, dude. I hope that. Oh, look at that. First place, man. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, so let me go back. Kim, not sure what the temp resistance is, but the Sobel, the SV08 without being actively heated, right now it's at 48C, but I've seen it hit 55C before. It's probably only at 48 because it's only been heated up for maybe an hour now. But by the time this print's done, that chamber will be over 50C. I got a little thermometer at the top of the enclosure. That's how I know that. We're looking at, we got 44 people here. Wow, awesome. Welcome everybody. Make sure you guys are signing up for the Essential 3D giveaway. The winner will get their code tonight. Right after I call their name, I will send over the codes. So you can go ahead and go over to Essential 3D and you can place your order for your filament tonight. And then you can buy more on my website as well. Let's see. Cybertech, yep, you were at 2 earlier. Oh, thanks, Johnny. I just saw you messing with the screws. That's perfect. Actually, RJ, we don't really know how dedicated you are to being in that first place spot. I thought you were dedicated to be in that first place spot, RJ. I'm just not so sure. All right. Let's see. Hey, you guys have been here talking the whole time. It's just RJ. You got 300 XP. Eric's over here with 1150 XP. I mean. Well, I appreciate you guys. I do. First or second place, third place, don't matter to me. 12th place, 100th place, I don't care. I'm just glad you guys are here. I appreciate you all. All right. Let's see here. Trying to think, what can we do? What can we do? We can put the bed in. We can put the bed in right now. Definitely not cheating. Definitely not cheating. Hey, Bearded, how you doing? All right, so let's see. Let's go to the page with the bed. I think we can get this bed in right now. Bed adds weight for that's okay. You seen these guns, Rogue? I'm not worried about the weight of the bed. All you guys complain about the weight of the bed, man. Psh, ain't no thing. Let's, I'm putting the bed in just to show you guys I'm not scared of the weight. Need the exercise. All right, so these weird ass stone nuts. Um, 25 millimeter edge. What's up, Mike? Johnny, it's your printer. What tool have you doing? I mean, you got the. Let's see. So we got the Nighthawk 36. 83. Oh, come on, man. My back can handle it. Nemesis, this is a 300. Okay, not a 350. And 70 to 80 pounds ain't nothing. Psh. I got a 9-year-old that I pick up all the time. He weighs about 100 pounds. He thinks he's the same size as my 4-year-old. Yeah, Johnny, I definitely think we can go away from the stealth burner. You got the Nighthawk 36. I think a lot of people would recommend the A4T. I know I was talking with Django earlier, and A4T might be something that I may be moving to on my printer. Does anybody know of a standalone printer that uses the Clockwork 2 gears? Does the Sherpa share the same gearing? XOL is another good choice. I'm a big fan of the XOL toolhead. I run that on my Mercury. Anthead on a Doom 2.4? I think I'd agree with you, Rogue, with the A4T. Dragon Burner is also a good choice. Johnny, I think the only thing that we'd need to get is fans. So I would look into some Honey Badger or GDS Time 4010 fans, and I think 30. Either a 3010 fan or a 2510. I'm not sure. Rogue, is the A4T, does that use a 3010 or a 2510? So I use the XOL, Andrew, on my Mercury 1. I haven't decided what toolhead I'm going to use on the Nebula, but I might do the VZ toolhead if it will fit a Dragon Ultra High Flow. $25.10. That's what I was thinking as well. I know that's what the XOL stance uses. Johnny, I'll take a look at the. Actually, if you take a look at the A4T, I'll post. You know what? Let's just look at it right now. You're using the Dragon Burner on your Mercury? I've heard good things about the Dragon Burner. I've never run it. For TV. Yeah, it should work. STLs. Oh yeah. If it's built for the XL carriage, then yes, beacon will be just fine. And you're good with the front idlers because you went with. Okay, we'll do A14. All right, so we're not using MC carriage. I have the M3 square nuts here for it, so don't worry about that. We should be good with the yeah, it'll work with the BFIs. Yep. Yeah, so I would so if you're looking at the GitHub for the A4T, I would just go ahead and order those GDS time 12K fans and the 2510 the Delta. And the Revo Boron will work with it. And we can do the Sherpa Mini with the Sherpa Mini is not supported with ultra high flow hot ends. Why is that? Weird. What's that Nemesis Gorilla Dual Temp? That for? Clockwork 2 carriage app users. Yeah, I think the A4T looks good. Oh, I got you, Nemesis. Yeah, Johnny, just take a look at the GitHub for it. Let me know which setup you want to go with, and we'll just go from there. We'll just go from there. So M3 T-nuts, 25 millimeters for the edge. Also, the only one thing that I'm concerned about with this build, Johnny. I mean, normally I would say that GDS time 2510 is okay. I don't know if they recommend this again. I'd only get the Delta 2510. So it says GDS time 25 have been measuring 10.4 millimeters thick. The workaround is to sink the hot end fan depth 0.4 millimeters into the print bed with the slicer before printing. The Fabrico 2510 fans, they're really strong, but yeah, they're loud. That's what I run on mine. I have used the GDS time 2510s. I've never used a Delta fan. I'll just agree to disagree with you on that one, RJ. Yes. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't use Noctua for anything hot end. Oh, Mike, that's right. Got the best fans. That's right. That's right to put this together. Yeah, DigiKey's a good place. I like DigiKey. I used to order from them all the time in my last job. Oh, that's good. At least it already comes with the heater pre-installed. So what the? Oh, it's not 25 mil all the way. Just fun. Stupid. That's what alcohol's for, Django. Gosh, such a baby. Such a baby, Django. Oh, nice. Who's getting moody? You getting moody? You call him moody? Moody, Moody Judy. Right, Mike. Well, I'm happy that you're more comfortable with me drinking. I'm also comfortable that way too. I wouldn't say no to a Snickers. I too am comfortable drinking. All right, let's see. One little two, little thumb screws. 16. Johnny. There we go. Where are they getting what I'm saying? I'm 3 by 16. There's no way. There's no way that M3 by 16s are working. At least 20s. Yeah, it's definitely thicker. I'll updated to M3 by 12. No, it definitely gotta be longer. No, that one bites. Yeah, 3 by 20. Um, so this is a Rev C kit, I believe. And one thing that I've noticed about it is that the hardware bags are not resealable. So that's fun. Repo Man, he basically bought me dinner. Let me double check that this is still. You had this kit since 2023? Dang, dude, you got some patience. That thing would be burning a hole in my pocket, just sitting there like that. All right, Mike, you have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. What air bubbles, Jingo? Guys act like you've never put magnets on before. Dang. A single air bubble in this thing. I know, Eric. You're up next, man. I got this NG kit to finish. And then I'm going to start printing your purple parts because apparently I'm a dumbass and I thought that you wanted purple and lime. So, need the teal to come in. Stupid me. Oh, you guys got jokes. Not a single air bubble under this magnet. Yep, I put this frame together on a granite slab. Not purple and lime havoc. It's purple and teal. I am going to leave your protective coating on the back of this though. I did manifest it in your build, Eric. I did. All right, so we're basically I think I just found a problem, guys. I think I just found an issue. Oh man, this thing is heavy. Whose idea was it to put the bed on? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh man. Oh, whose idea was that? Oh man. It's like so much extra weight. Yeah. Shit. Shit. So I found an issue, and I don't know if I'll be able to show it off on camera, but so I'll explain the issue that I just found. And it's not build related, it's design related. So give me a second to swap filament. The panel's upside down, really? No faith. So because there is like no information about this, these panels right here are too long and they block the Z drives. So let me see. You need to swap them out, which means I need to take this extrusion off again. You take these panels out again. So, all right, well. That's fun. I'll take this front extrusion off and replace the two outer ones with shorter ones. Oh, no. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. So. Luckily, we caught it now. Not later on, so no big deal. Shouldn't be that big of an issue. Nah, Reba, man, I don't want to do that just because there'll just be one less screw holding on to that. So I want to do it right. So I'll just drop this extrusion and I'll re-square it. Slide the panels out. No big deal. I mean, would a Dremel fix it? Yeah. Is it the right way to do it? Probably not. I seem to know more about the Doom stuff than you. You say that. I only know this because I just missed it. So, I mean, luckily I have the parts printed because I printed everything. It's these. They're too long, so they block the Z belts. No big deal. Now that I know, I guess a cheat to get the panels on, it's not that big of a deal. At least once I get this done, I'll be able to run the belts for the Z. But after with the Sobel, shut off. Exception and fan. That's such bullshit. A piece of filament got stuck in the fan on the SV08, and because the fan has a tack, it errored clipper out. So that print that I was just doing of these new side pieces just failed. I wish I noticed that this was blocking it. I should have noticed. I should have picked this up. Yeah, you're not wrong, Rogue. You're not wrong. It's so frustrating though. It's alright. What I'll do is I'll just I'll throw the new Z joints on with these pieces and just print them all together and they'll be ready for me in the morning. And I'll just carry on with this in the morning. Actually, I can't. I got a bunch of schoolwork to do tomorrow. I'm doing my best, Johnny. Doing my best. I mean, yeah. I mean, that would make more sense, Rogue. A macro just pausing it and be like, hey, we're killing the heater, pausing the print. I mean, it doesn't need to shut Clipper down. Yeah, I'm enrolled in school right now. I'm working on my bachelor's degree. Should be done next winter. So three more semesters left. Unlike Django, who's got like another 5 years left. I give it Django shit because he's on that Van Wilder plan. Nerd. Says the guy who's on the Van Wilder plan. Django. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, it was a big deal for me to go back to school. I sucked at it when I was younger. So I was super immature. Not that I'm that much more mature now. It's just I have to be more serious about it. So, but I also found something that I liked, so that helps too. Grab another beer? Probably should. What do you guys think? Think we're getting like another hour or so on the stream? We going for like the record for the longest 3D printing streamers? Kegel, so it's not about teaching old dog new tricks, it's about sticking the old dog back in a volatile situation and watching shit hit the fan and watching the young dogs freak out because there's an angry old dog in the back of the room telling all the young dogs to shut the hell up because he's trying to learn and he's got soup for brains and can't focus with all the side conversations and then all the anger comes out and they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't talk because they don't know what this guy's gonna do. And I'm like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't talk because you don't know what this guy's gonna do. And they're like, oh, it's kind of crazy. It's so basically, Repo, what you're saying is we're gonna pull an all-nighter. All right, guys, we ain't stopping till 6 in the morning. You know what's funny, guys, is I went to I have I suck at concentrating. So yeah, no, this is true. So basically what had happened was I'm at the library doing my statistics work, which I have no clue what I'm doing. And all of a sudden, like a group of people just come into the library and they're just like being super loud and obnoxious. And so from across the library, I just yelled, "Hey, shut up! Some of us are trying to do shit here." And they like looked at me like I was nuts, and they were like, maybe we should be quiet. Ugh. But yes, being big and angry and bold with a beard definitely has its perks when dealing with obnoxious people. They tend to not mess with you. And then you get the kids that think they're tough. And they're like contemplating trying stuff. Then they see the level of craziness in the old man's eyes. And they're like, maybe I don't want this. I'm not talking about my psychosis. What's up, Hobo Banana? I take the Z drive off so I can make sure it's square. Yeah, Hobo, we had a couple of people going crazy trying to get that number one spot on the leaderboard. So gifted subs are kind of flying around like crazy. But guys, if you want to keep it going that long, you know, I don't sell yourself short, Jenga. Dumb is such a strong word. Like me. Just had the I just had the 4mm, and now I don't. Yeah. It's funny, LOS. when I was in the military, there was a saying: if you ain't gonna be smart, you're gonna be strong. Well, strong people in the military. I don't know. The auto tune's on. Yeah, Alice, I didn't want to disappoint you. I didn't want you to wake up and the stream was over. What do you guys think about doing the giveaway right now? You guys down with that? See who's sticking around? See who's sticking around for the giveaway? Yes, one res? One res likes the giveaways. He's got good luck. So Johnny, we're giving away a spool of Central 3D ABS Plus. It's the new giveaway, first one of the night. First one. I'll take it. Let me do this and not talk for a second. There we go. So you can check out my website. I have the filament on the website. And then you tell me to stop dropping stuff. That's my thing. I drop stuff. Or you can check out Central 3D's website. Either way, the filament comes from Central 3D. But if you buy it from my site, you help both of us out. Yeah, there's always a giveaway cable. The only time there's no giveaway is when I do a random stream. Oh, you son of a bitch, man. Yeah, the pinned link in chat is the form for the giveaway. So if you're here right now, click the link at the top of the chat, fill out the giveaway, and we are going to be doing this giveaway very shortly, because I think we're going to be calling it soon, because this is a disaster. This is a disaster. And this is coming together. So I'm going to take this as a win. So, and then I got some more things to print. And then I'll get the Z buttoned up. Panels figured out. So things are making more sense today than they were. That needs to be fixed. Things are making more sense today than they were this morning. Thanks, Sissy. Yeah, Hobo Banana. If you check out my website, I just added their filament to my website. And the stream is due. So I knew this stream wasn't going to be smooth. Okay, I knew it wasn't going to go smooth. However, it did go a lot smoother than I thought it would. Progress is good, yeah. And honestly, it's looking more like a 2.4 now. And I'm getting the bigger picture of it. And I think that, you know, I think it's going to come together really nice. I think once I get the bottom skirts on, the side panels on, the door together, it's good. I mean, the hard part's almost over. And I will say that I think the hard part was, so far, the hardest part was these panels. These panels were very difficult. I did not like them because I don't like taking the frame apart once I put it together. So, like, knowing that the panels needed to go on during the frame build portion would have been super helpful. But you know, you live and learn. Also, doing things 100 times on the same project is part of the fun of the build, right? Right? Actually, you know what? I think these guys in here. Oh, that's right. I'm out of hardware. Not a hardware. Get ahead of yourself, David. And that's why I do this, Andrew. I make the mistakes so you guys don't have to. Reth, you're just in time for the giveaway. I'm doing it in 2 minutes. And we'll find out that you didn't win. There is. So this is going to go. You want the screen on the top, right? Yeah, we want the screen on the top. So enter the giveaway, Reth. Come on, man. What are you waiting for? You special invitation? You want a special invitation, Reth? Reth, your special invitation is right here. Enter the giveaway. For your chance to win, Reth. Man, I feel like I drank that beer quick. No, I had all these pieces separated. Now they're not separated. How many new Discord people did we get today? Discord link is in the description. How many new Discord memberships did we get? Let me check Discord out real quick. see. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. All right, one person new today. Welcome to the new person. I will check after the stream to see who you are, unless you want to say hi right here in chat. But I mean, if you guys got Discord, there's no reason to not join our server because it's freaking awesome. Those are pieces. So pieces where some have slots and some don't. Might want to check CAD because I didn't know there were two types. No, so the ones that have the slots are the ones that that you altered, and those are for the rear. The ones that don't have the slots are for the front. They go on top and around the door. Those ones I am familiar with. I do recognize those. Just trying to reorganize some of this. So I think that's good for OCD right now. I enjoy the Discord too. I'm getting overwhelmed by all my Discord servers. Sadly, I'll ignore it for. Yeah, Troy, I just realized how many servers I have joined. But I'm only active on like a couple. So a lot of the Discord servers I use for resources. And there's only a couple that, you know, I really can dedicate a lot of time to. And it's not that I like any particular Discord better than another one. It's just the topics on hand. You know, I like my Discord because I'm biased, but also because it's just a chill place to hang out. Like there's no like you keep the rules real lax, but the people there they respect that. So Johnny, I did think that I did think that you added the slots, and I couldn't figure out why. But when you mentioned that you edited the existing pieces, I was like, that makes sense. Yep. RJ, Triforce is Johnny. Hey, Da Vinci. Welcome. Just trying to clean up a little bit here. I'm not too overwhelmed. But yeah, I think let's do this giveaway. All right, All right, so if you haven't joined the giveaway, this is the last chance because I'm about to shut it down. In about 1 second. So head on over to the link at the top of chat. Fill it out real quick because I'm not going to do a countdown. I'm just going to shut it down. All right, so here we go. No longer accepting responses. All right, 51 responses. All right, cool. Cool. See a lot of new names in there today. So welcome everybody. Thanks for joining. All right, so Johnny, since this is your build, give me a number between 1 and 10 for shuffling. One through 10 there, Johnny. Eric, I just saw your comment. No, I did not get a cereal for the Trident yet. Johnny said 5K. Yeah, sure. Johnny, if you don't pick a number, I'm going to let Repo Man pick it. So John, in the Discord, if you're looking for the post for LTX's panels, check the announcements, and I made a post in there for the announcements. All right, so 7 it is. Good luck, everybody. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm sorry. Did someone put their name as none? I'm not even. She cracks me up. All right. Good luck, everybody. Row farm again. RJ, you're gonna have to put the crack down. Nope, RJ. RJ, you got some explaining to do, my friend. Row Farm is, I don't know, I'll let RJ explain it. Congrats, Row Farm. You won the giveaway again. It's not his wife. But congrats, Row Farm. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to send you a couple discount codes for you to use to purchase your filament. Yeah. Row is RJ's daughter. So congratulations again. And I'm sending you the codes right now. So Row Farm, check your Discord. See. In 1 second, Row. I'm sending you the link to the filament to make life a little bit easier for you. All right. Congratulations, Row. And RJ, just a heads up, if you want, go ahead and add a couple of extra spools to her order and you can take advantage of that free shipping. But don't tell Central I said that. How am I talking to that mic? Doesn't work. All right, guys, on that note, we're done for the night. We're kind of at a standstill. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. Tonight was a lot of fun. And yeah, Johnny, we'll be in touch tomorrow. I'll reach out tomorrow. RJ. All right, yeah. Thank you, Andrew. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm going to be talking with Central to see if they want to continue this for next week. But yeah, So winner already has the code. So just go on there and order it, and we go tomorrow. And then in the meantime, head on over to my website, and if you want to try out this filament, it's $17 a spool for ABS Plus, and go ahead and place the order. It'll be helping me out and getting a great deal on filament. So, but yeah, on that, we'll see you on the next one, and take care. Thanks, everyone.